Alright. Are we live? Are we live? Looks like we're live. Good. Alright, I guess we are live because I hear Ned. We're good?
Yep.
Awesome. Hello everyone, welcome to tonight's stream. Monday night stream, August 4th. This is ORI the Blind Forest, and this might be our last stream for this game because it seems like we are headed toward Mount Horu and put an end to this this story. Great news. On the last stream, we learned that apparently our little friend took the orb and revived our mom. So she's alive. That's great. I hope it won't be a short reunion because I don't want to go through that again. The bad news is that Kuro, the antagonist of this story, the giant bird, she was not exactly as bad as I thought because she was just protecting her last child. Something happened atop this tree, and when the light started emanating some kind of EMT or something like that, her 3 kids died, and so she was just taking the orb because she was trying to save her last child. So I'm really curious on what is happening. Is this like is there another side to the story, or is the tree really the bad guy? Are we supposed to listen to it? I do not know, but it got me really interested. Now, as for the gameplay, I'll say what it is. It's pure platforming and puzzles. There's not too much actions in here. I don't consider this game a shooter, okay? But the soundtrack is amazing, and the graphics, the art is beautiful. So, let's start this. Maybe I'm not in the mood to judge the combat since I am playing on, easy mode. But if you guys recall me playing through Hollow Knight, right? That game took 9 streams. This game, if it ends tonight, this only took 3 streams. I might have played a little bit longer than last time, but definitely not longer than 9 streams. I'm not saying that it's bad that it's not as big as Ori, but or excuse me, Hollow Knight. But in this one, unfortunately, there's not bosses. There's not much bosses, I thought about there's like maybe 3 or 4 boss fights, but none of them are exactly memorable. The only boss fight I had was with Kuro, and that was more of a puzzle stealth section than anything else. So let's do this. Alright, we're supposed to go all the way up here. So the only way to do that is by going right and then going up this way or that way. Huh. So let's teleport our way here then. Again, I think it will still be a happy ending, considering the fact that our mom got revived by our newly made friend. I'm hoping we can get this resolved to see what happened. Why is... Oopsie. Why did her kids die? Doesn't seem like they're bad people. Yeah, you never know. Do I just keep going up from here? Oh, I can. Perfect. Gotta give me a little bit of break right here, guys, because it's been 2 days since I played this. So I'm not so sure how good I am at this game right now. But combat isn't something that I struggle with this game. It's the platforming. Okay. Left and up. There we go. Uh-oh! Still hunting the light, blinded by hate. Whoever's voicing this old man, the quote-unquote light, he has some explaining to do, And so why did he attack her kids. Blinded by, hey, it was your fault, really. Okay, we got 2 more ability. And this is one thing I'm confused about. It says, I get to air dash. There's no direction. I don't even know how to do that. There's no direction telling me how to do that. Nope, it's not control lock. Is it control? Nope. Nope. I don't know what air dash is. Alright, let's do this. I'm almost happy that we're playing on easy mode just because I can't... If these enemies takes like 3... Like, I don't know. Wait, hold on. These enemies, if they take more than like 3 or 4 hits... Oh, God, it's gonna be kind of annoying with all the puzzles and stuff. Okay. Let's see... We're good right here, so keep going left. There we go. Is there anything down? Yes! A life cell. Awesome. Alright, I feel pretty good about my odds now. We got double jump and everything. Let's see. Wait. Ah. Oh yeah, I have this before. I remember now. Nope. Alright. It can only go up, apparently. Oh wait, hold on. This is the last stream for this game, so I refuse to be bullied by it. Alright. Okay, apparently I can't get there. Fine with me. Let's just keep going up. Go to the right, save, and then go to the left. Got it. Enjoying this game more than Hollow Knight, or the other way around? Oh Jesus!
Honestly, I think I do prefer Hollow Knight over this. Not to say this one is
bad, right? No, I get what you mean.
Worse. I just prefer Hollow Knight, in my opinion.
Gameplay-wise, I definitely prefer this one. I agree. All right. What the heck? Everything is one-shotting me right now. Everything is one-shotting me. Huh. Huh. Now, how do I get through here? Ah, it must be that lever. I see. Ah, I see. Come on, little buddy. What? Alright, come on. Give me another one. There we go. Perfect. Whoopsie, Woo! Alright, okay, I get it. Come on, fire it! Why is that second one taking its sweet time? Alright, this way. Alright, I should have just kept going. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Darkness brought them to Forsaken Place. Balls man, how are you? How's your day so far? Happy Monday. Alright. The gates of Mount Hodo, a tough decision was made. New cut? What do you mean new cut? This is my hair. I haven't had anything. I mean, thanks for the compliment, I guess. But my hair is like this. Every time I wash them, they either stands up like this, give me a Bieber cut, or they have no length or width that I just wear my headband. Just depends. I can style my hair without using any sort of product placement. Alright, let's enter the Sunstone. We're about to finish this game, though. Evil source of warmth. All its glory has burned. Let's be careful. Many of those that enter this place have never returned. Well, thanks for the confidence boost. Okay. Wow. Element of warmth is close, but mountain I've never seen this way. We have come so far, so much has been lost. You can't give up now. We must enter the fray. Whew. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. I'm a little bit confused on where I need to go. That's the play in this game, right? Okay. Apparently I can't jump those. Alright, this might take me a while. Oh, God. Oops. Kinda don't get this level. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I can't jump that. Okay, I can't go left. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep jumping, but man, these things are annoying. I see. So these literally hurt me. What? All right. Man, this puzzle. Oliver Tree? Is it just because of the haircut? I'll take the compliment. Alright, first things first, we gotta get rid of these things. So sick of these things. Alright, let's... This is the part where I'm kind of glad that I am playing on easy mode, because my god. Do I want to risk a save here? Okay. Where do I go? I can't jump those projectiles. So that's very... It's like an antithesis of this game, because you're supposed to be able to jump off any enemies you want. But for some reason I can't jump off these. Okay. Is that enough? No, it's not. Okay, almost got it. Alright, I think I can make this jump. I don't understand this level. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. The fact that I have to hold the up button to charge this makes it very weird. Okay. Alright. Is that way? Huh. Alright. Nope. At least let me look up. Okay, I can't stand here for too long either. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Okay, this is extreme platforming now. Great. Just great. Hey, God new. Yeah, it's Ori. Never played it, but looks good. It looks really good, but I still probably prefer Hollow Knight. It's a little bit wonky for me, if you get what I mean. Damn it. This is like a Zelda platforming game. Almost. Okay. Son of a gun. Man, this level sucks. Okay. No. Okay, I get it. Get rid of this thing first. Okay. And then jump. And then this, right? Okay. Oh, okay. What? Jesus, I don't even have one resting ground. Whew. It's rough. All right. And then jump. Okay, good. Whew, that was rough. There is also a game called 9 Souls, which is similar to Hollow Knight, but it's very parry-heavy mechanic. I'm actually okay with that because I play Devil May Cry. Royal Guard parrying is actually my favorite mechanic, believe it or not. As they fought for their lives amid the fires of Horu. There is a demo you can try if you like. Alright, maybe I will. Dude, what are y'all doing here? Wait, what are you doing here with my mom? This is no place for her. No. Oh, well, at least they're alive. Damn it. Naru wished solely to see her child again. Just like the bird, right? Okay, Jesus, son of a gun. Alright, apparently I gotta go all the way down really, really fast. There we go. Oh! Of course it wouldn't let me stay there. Ah! Damn it! This game is hard for me, okay? Oh, I see. I gotta... It's made by a Taiwanese company, so it's badly reviewed. Bombed by China, sadly. I see. Well, I'll give it a try. God damn it! God. This is the final level, so don't be too harsh on it. Okay. And now, how do I get there? Okay. All right. So far, so good. Jump. All right. There we go. Whew. Ori, these rocks appear unstable. They're on my light. We might be using to stop the lava from spreading. There you go. Gotta tell me twice. Interesting. What happens now? Ah, okay. So we go back down and then to the right. Can we just... Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. And now time to make our way back, right? Yes! Okay. W to enter. Oh! No! You stupid. Alright, maybe this part isn't so bad. Okay. Ugh! Okay. Alright. I reached that place. I just wanted to save. Alright. At least I saved. Oops. Okay. We're almost there. This one is challenging, but that's more so because it's not like the combat is challenging. It's just So where do I go now? At least give me the ability to look right or left. Okay, it's just down. Got it. Ah, all right. Ah! I'm getting quite annoyed. There we go. All right. This is a new place. So, where do I go? Right? Okay, usually when it happens, this is usually means like a boss fight or something. There we go. Or at least beat an enemy. Okay, I gotta get rid of these guys. Okay, good. Not gonna lie, this is actually kind of fun. Despite the fact that the last temple like triggered my brain. Like it's giving me a brain aneurysm because it's like a Zelda dungeon. This one is just pure platform, but the platforming is not as hard as previously just because these guys are shooting these balls at me. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do here? Pound this back at you? Okay. I see. I think I'm supposed to kill all of these guys. Oops. Okay, it's two. I think there's one down here. Yep. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yes, it is. There we go. So we work our way down one after another. Okay. Perfect. That's fine with me. Oops. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Made it. Okay, basically the game is telling me that anything I can't, what is it? Like, any enemies that I cannot, like, what is it, bounce off the projectile off, I need to kill them. That's what it's telling me. Okay. No, that's not how it works. Okay, I'm a little bit confused on how this works. Oops. Good thing I saved there. Alright. I see. Bounce other way. Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. I'm dead. Alright. Man, the... I'm not a fan of the controls, to be honest. The WASD is fine, but charging the jump and is the W button, and then you gotta press space to jump. Okay, and then shift is grab, wall grab, and then the parasol as well. That's a little bit too much. The pinky, you know what I mean? All right. Okay. How do I get there then? Just drop down and then... There we go. Alright. Almost there. Let's save right here. These puzzles at this dungeon is like broken into little pieces and it's not as bad. Okay, I think I get this one. Alright, I got this one. I'm gonna try work my way there. Perfect. Whew. Ah, I see. Oh man. I gotta ride it, huh? Alright. Give me a sec. Does it come back up? That was my last save. No, it's... Dude. What? Okay, now I gotta wait for the log to either come back down or another log. Where is it? This is bad gameplay design if I can't access it again. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I get it. Does it come all the way down? So basically, I gotta climb to the top of that thing. As soon as I press the lever, jump on it, go to the other top, go on the top, and then wall hang on the other side. When it gets through, go to the other side. Simple enough. No, no. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, what do I need to do here? There we go. Haha. Okay. I grab here, and then the other side. Don't hit me, please. Okay. No, stop it. Okay. Okay. Let's save. Whew. Me not like this puzzle. Alright. And then we keep going down. Now, to go back, oh, to go all the way back. Great. Alright, at least we don't have to do this stupid log game again. Oh. Alright. God damn it. Oh, oh, oh. You have something. Perfect. All right. Good. Alright. So how do I get back? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, my bad. This side. Here we go. There we go. All right. Well, and I died immediately, of course. There we go. Okay, there's more. Way more to this puzzle than I thought! Okay, that was close. Oh, man. This is... Oh. How the hell do we get across? Ah, I see. Oh no! Okay. Alright, you avoid the laser just like this. Ah! Alright. Beginning to understand. Oh no. Okay, you just can't stop. It's like a one-way thing. Oh! I keep clicking outside of my screen. Run, 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 run! Okay, somehow I need to get across over there. This is rough. This is rough. I need that extra jump from his little missile. Yes! Alright. Alright. How? How? Alright. Just maybe this? Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Why isn't there a damn dash button, huh? Why isn't there a damn dash button? Okay, how do I get through here? Doesn't seem I can. Doesn't look like I can go up that way either. So. Alright, maybe this? No. How? Okay, that is not the right move. Nope. I cannot go through here. Not that either. Oh. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. I see. Okay. There we go. Okay. I knew I wasn't that stupid. I see. I see. And do the same thing again, huh? Come on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Shit! Oh wait, no, we're good. There's a lever here. Excuse me? Oh, okay, I got it. Can I grab this? Yes, I can. There we go. That's how you do it, huh? Ha 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 ha. Okay, no, no, hold on. Not done yet. Seems like we're not done yet. We need to grab. Come on. Yes. Okay. Took a while, but we got it. Ah! Alright, I just gotta keep kicking it. There we go. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me save. Let me go back and save. I don't want to do all that again, right? Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. We've dropped this again. I feel like we are at the end of this puzzle. You know what? This one is actually not that bad. The first water temple is the one where gave me, well, kind of the most trouble, because I was not exactly I didn't the water escaping section that took me a long time, but that was the only hard part. The second puzzle, the wind, it was only one or few puzzles. It was just the wind. It was one or two, because it took me a while to understand the whatchamacallit, the mechanics for the gravity part. Oh, no! Alright, we should be able to head just down like this, right? Okay, are we done with this area? No, we gotta go here. Okay, we gotta go to the left. Okay. So there's nothing down there. No, no, no. Huh. Where do I go here now? Where do I go now? I think, okay, we finished these couple of ones right here. It's to the right. So I'm guessing we're supposed to go to the left side now. Nope. Okay, am I supposed to go to the right? Nope. Huh. Okay, after... I guess just keep going up or something. Shit! Hey, Half-Eye. Welcome. What's going on, man? How are you? It's good to hear from all of you. Summer is almost over. So... don't be too sad. It happens to every one of us. Son of a gun. Ay! Where do I go? By the way, this game isn't as bad on me mentally. Maybe on my patience, yes. But feel free to join me in VC if you like to talk. USA and Russia might go into war? I don't believe that. I really doubt it. Feel free to ask me in the comment section why. Alright, keep boosting. I don't believe in Russia and US will go to war, mainly because there's just not enough money. Alright, this is where I go. Finally, I got it. So this puzzle is really 6 puzzles. I don't want to talk politics, but that's what I know of. Wait, how does this work? What is this puzzle supposed to be? Alright. I don't think you guys have anything to worry about. I'd say that the likelihood of war with China is more likely. But even then, I would say that's kind of not really... it's not really possible. Okay. That doesn't work. There we go. It's because Russia is already approaching us with Belgorod. Maybe. The thing is, Russia doesn't have enough ammunition and money to go to war. They're already focusing on Ukraine. If they actually literally declare war with the US, the biggest consumer market in the world, they wouldn't have any allies because so many countries rely on the US for goods, resources, and everything else. So I don't think Russia would evoke that. They just don't have enough. Alright, I think I get it. Radioactive tsunamis? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think I get this puzzle. Yeah, I gotta be very fast. Damn it. Just not fast enough. The thing is, you barely have enough time to settle in onto this platform and the charge thing. To get on top, we have to get on the turn the lever, get on the platform as quickly as you can, and then jump all the way up to the top platform. I don't think it's difficult, it's just...
I almost executed someone.
Cool. Thanks for letting me know that. Don't really want to know the details though. Well, I'm glad it's an almost.
Yeah, they just came in, said that, and immediately left.
Yeah, I know. I think it's iStage. Well, it's someone else. I don't know. I think it was someone new.
Kind of sounded like Wolf. I don't know. I didn't see.
It could be Wolf. That does sound like his sense of humor. God damn it. Okay. Damn, this puzzle is... It's not hard, it's just hard to execute. Alright. Maybe I'm getting the timing wrong. I think I gotta go to the right side. God. I mean, I know what to do. This isn't a brain problem, it's an execution problem. Okay. Am I overthinking it? Because there's no way this puzzle is like that. They would have given us a little bit extra more time, or make the platform a little bit slower. Let me look at this again. Getting the timing wrong, and it's really frustrating. Here. Okay, comes like that. Do I jump before it comes to the left or after? No, it doesn't matter either way. I have to jump. Okay, as soon as I get on this platform, I need to start jumping. It doesn't make any It doesn't make any sense. Is there waiting for me to get back? There isn't. See, look at that. That the timing is not right. God. Anyone got any tips? What's the timing supposed to be? Well, I almost got it that time. I think that's it. Just letting everyone know, I will not be streaming from the 12th to the 14th. I have to go to a work conference. It's in Detroit, so don't think of it as a vacation or anything. Detroit is probably one of the last places I want to visit. My God, come on. So it's just something I have to go. And also because it's like, it's paid for anyway, so it's not... I'm missing something here. Ugh. They should make these levers move a little bit slower. It's just too tight of a window. I understand if it's like an optional dungeon, but why make this? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Jeez, that took forever. Oh. Or at least I figured that on my own. At least give me some credit for that. And then we work our way down on the left side, I believe. Keep going. Okay. There we go. Just why? Give me a charge or something. Okay, there is one down there. At least give me a save point or something. Alright, good. Unsafe zone. Alright, maybe let's get rid of this thing first. At least I know what to do here. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh my god, what?! You've got to be kidding me. These checkpoints are insane. Come on! How was I supposed to know it's gonna activate? Ah. This is uncomfortable. Just why? Why? Why couldn't you give me a free checkpoint at the start of a goddamn... one of the... Did I save or what? Alright, I'm gonna try and... Alright, good. Ah. What? Can I not save here? I guess this will have to do. Alright. Alright, let's focus. Oops, oops. Let's focus on a little bit. As soon as we hit that, we need to escape. Oh my god. Come on! There we go. Let's wait for it. Can we hide behind the rock? I guess we can. Let's wait for a bit. Okay. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus, this game. Whew. Is that you trying? I think I see your avatar.
Yeah.
Welcome. Alright, we're still on Ori in the Blind Forest, and I gotta say, man, this game... it's easier than Hollow Knight, but the platforming is what's giving me a lot of trouble. This is the last dungeon, I think, and after this, we should be almost finished with this game. If you're a fan of Zelda, you might like this game. All right. Okay. I admit this is actually quite fun. Oh! Lasers? What? The hell did that come from? Up. 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 Jump. Oh, okay. I see. Come on! Shoot at me! Shoot at me! Okay, I like this one. This one's more of a timed one. Oh, yeah, basically you just gotta keep going. Do not turn back. Go. Shoot at me! Shoot at me! Yes! Whew! Okay, that was actually kind of fun. And this one took me easily the shortest amount of time.
Yeah.
Whew. If only I am actually good at these kind of games. Okay, we got one more of these. Okay, we got a left, and then we got one more. And that should be all. Now we just go all the way back. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. Oh, that was the best dungeon I've played so far. All right, now we just keep going down. There we go. Shouldn't be too hard. All right, very last one. Okay, I guess this is a no-go. Let's get rid of this thing first. Hey, no! No, no, no. Okay. Alright. I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go now. Left or right? Or up? Okay, up. Left. That was easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! At least gave me a save point. No! No! Whew! Alright. Come on! Climb that thing! Oh! 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 Okay. Wow, this is actually kind of fun. Alright, just one more time, one more time. Okay. Glide. And then... up! There we go, glide. Go! Nice! Ah! Okay, these two... the last two dungeons were really fun. Admittedly. Alright, do we have one more? Okay, never mind, we have one more, guys. Or do we? Hey, wait, guys. Hang on, guys. I was just here. Oh, we have to go back. Do we? Oh, we actually have to go back. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was done with this one. I guess not. Come on. Okay. We literally cannot stay the same spot. Oh, God. Alright, I got it. I got it! Come on. Okay, up. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna guess this is another lava level. There we go. Nope. We're done. Finally. Now we just gotta make our way back. How? Oh, we can actually run now. Oh, never mind. I thought we could use the... Alright, maybe this. Yep. Alright. Yes. Okay. Woo! Thank goodness. Now let's get out of here. Alright, now we descend to Mount Horu. Okay. Ah, boss fight. Because of course there is. How the hell did I lose it? There we go. Okay, am I supposed to get rid of these things? There we go. All right. Right or left? Okay, there's more. There's more. I honestly thought that was done, but I guess not. Nothing to the right, so we go left. Okay. Uh-oh, this looks like a dangerous area. Oh, never mind. That's the end of the dungeon. Element of warmth is within our grasp. That's a little bit more than warmth. With the enemies restored, we could undo the effects of her wrath. Uh-oh, here comes the bird. Oh shit. This is an escape. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Down. Oh, boss fight. Oh, that was random. That flame just literally came out of nowhere. Okay, never. No. Alright, keep running. Wait for a little bit. Okay. Wait for a bit. Wait for this giant meteor, I think. Okay. Oh. Okay, I literally cannot stop. So I was doing better the first time, the very first time. Till some BS caught me. Down. There we go. Come on, keep going, keep going. There we go. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh! Oh, okay. Thank you for giving me a checkpoint right here. Thank you. Alright, alright. Huh? 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 Come on! I can only imagine doing like a no-hit run on this game. Pretty challenging, I must say. Okay. Go! Uh-oh. Oh, God! Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Go down! Okay. Oh, come on! All the way back here? Really? Although I say this section is nowhere near as bad as the water temple. Okay. Alright, what do we do here? Oh, that was close. Come on! Oh boy. Whew. Whew. Okay. No! Okay, this way. Okay, that was close. Too close. Oh. I haven't even gotten to see my mom yet. I hope she's okay. She left them to burn. Thought she vanquished my light. This voice had some explaining to do on why he killed the bird's kid. Hey, get up. Hey, get up. That's like the world's most effective alarm clock. Is the tree evil or the light evil? That's what I'm curious about. The spirit tree, so close. He's our only hope left. Whew. Alright. That was pretty intense. The last couple of, like 15-20 minutes, last two dungeons, puzzles, and that escape was really good. Spirit tree's near. There's one more step to take. The Forest of Nebo will live once again. Alright, we got one more then. I'm guessing... Oh shit! It wasn't my fault! Mom? Oh, it's our mom! Don't ruin this, please. Oh, we're playing as her! I did not expect that. Oh, we're gonna plead for mercy for our baby. Excuse me, Mrs. Bird. Please don't hurt my child. Maybe we're not supposed to beat the bird, but we're supposed to beat the glowy spirit, you know? He's the one who killed your kid. I actually sympathize with you. You forgot your... You better go back and save that last child of yours. You lost 3, you don't want to lose all of them. Shit! Oh, she has no choice but to pour the orb back so it can start raining. No! Why did it kill her? It's not the happiest ending that I thought we were gonna get, but... So why did that orb kill... Maru, though? Naru. I guess there's no explanation, huh? Maybe the light just discriminates against the birds. We will remember you, Naru, the giant bird mom, and we will take care of your baby. Is that a question we will only get in the next game? Alright, and that's it for Ori and the Blind Forest. I was expecting one more dungeon at the tree, but I guess that's all. This game, it's a bit of a mixed bag for me. Not in a bad way, but because some of the stuff in this game that are high, very, very, very high. But the gameplay is not my favorite, but that's probably just because of it's not really my kind of game, because Metrovania and platforming puzzles. I was already struggling with platforming, but you're adding traversal and all that on top of that makes it extra hard. And thank God I played on the easier difficulty, you know, kind of just breeze through it. I can't comment on the combat other than it's pretty simple. There wasn't that much combo at all. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But the best part of this game is definitely the soundtrack and the story and the amazing art direction. I still don't understand why the light killed her child and the bird. That is one question that I do not know. Do we only get the answers for the next game? Goat soundtrack, by the way. I love the soundtrack. And yes, I do prefer it over Hollow Knight. The soundtrack. Artistically, it's kind of mixed because it's so different from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is dark, gritty, simple, Microsoft kind of paint, kind of simplistic art. This one is like painting. Super, super colorful. I have nothing but praise for this game's art direction. But if I had to make a confession, is that the boss fight was, there's really not much boss fight. The boss is really just the chasings with Naru, right? And those were great. There was only 2 chasings. One is the stealth section, and then the very last one, which we just saw, was the frantic chase through the forest. I'm kind of irritated because as much as I like this, I really wanted it to explain on why the light killed those little childs. Were the lights radioactive or something? Were they not supposed to be there, or were they born too early? That's what I don't understand. It seems like the only ones were affected by the light were the birds. And I didn't really understand that. In fact, I kind of sympathized with her once I knew why she was so against the light, you know? So whoever this elderly, deep voice that was voicing, "No, you thought you could vanquish me," I wonder if that's actually the bad guy. But maybe not. Was there a misunderstanding? Were they possessed or something? I mean, the birds definitely got the short end of the stick. But Ori and his mom, I mean, they got the best. Because I thought his mom died in the beginning. But it turns out all you have to do is just bring the light to her and we're good. 69%? Let me check something out, guys. Does Ori have multiple... Does Ori and the Blind Forest have multiple... Does it have multiple endings? No, Ori and the Blind Forest does not have multiple endings. Okay, that's all I need to know then. Man. Huh. It's a great game. It's so high on certain areas. The emotional level. Gameplay, some good, some mixed. The climbing section could use a little bit of work because I did not enjoy giving my my left pinky, a carpal tunnel syndrome, because the shift button was just used way too much. Shift, if you didn't know, picks up an object. It's also the glide button, and there was one more. Oh, wall climb. That's 3 very important buttons to press. And then the jump button is space. I'm okay with that, but for some reason, the super jump which you have to hold it down is the W button, and the down dash button is the S button, and it makes this very weird control setting for me. I wish they would let me recontextualize some of the controls. It'd be even better if they actually use my my controller, but it doesn't work out that way. So, but other than that, it's got its flaws, but I would say 7 out of 10. Very good. And the parts that I don't like, perhaps it is just because it's not my kind of game. The only thing that irritated me is why is the light so against the birds? That's all. Anyone got any theories? If you want to spoil anything for me? Nan, you got something to say? Did I miss something in the story?
Honestly, I don't really know.
Yeah. You saw the cutscene. There was only like 4, right? You saw how the light, when it just glowed, and her 3 kids got killed. And then on the last one, she put the orb back, only to get killed immediately by the orb. So it's kind of inconsistent in that way. Like, what happened? Half-Eye is saying it causes radioactive tsunamis. I think that's what he's talking about. But I think that's just a joke. Anyways. Now, we have a second game called Ori and the Will of the Wisp. So this is going to be the second game. And by the art direction, it looks like Naruto's daughter, maybe son, is born. And we're going to partner up with him or her to find out what the hell really happened. I see. Hey, God New, welcome back. I just finished Ori and the Blind Forest. The one big question is, why did the light kill the birds? That's the only thing. It seems like the only time that it was against the birds are immune against it is if they were grown up. but also far away from the light. And if you're a little bird, you should be inside a shell. That's it. So, I wasn't planning on playing this tonight, but because the stream was a little bit short, so I'm going to start this. And let's see how much the game improves. I can't imagine them improving on the soundtrack or the visuals, but I hope they improve on the gameplay just a tad bit, at least from my perspective. Is this why Xbox won't? My PlayStation doesn't work? Is that this is supposed to be an Xbox exclusive? Okay, the soundtrack is just as beautiful. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Let's go with nope. We're always gonna go high because my computer can handle it. No motion blur. Never. I don't know what these are. Sure. And that's pretty much it. High. What computer specs? I don't have the best computer, but it can run pretty decent. Most games, no problem. It depends on the setting. That doesn't mean that it can run 4K 60 FPS. That's not gonna happen. But these games shouldn't be a big problem. If you're curious about the graphics card, it's AMD 7900 or something like that. So it's pretty good, but not like an NVIDIA $3,000 GPS or something. Oh no, I got this at Micro Center for about $1,500, but that's because they gave me a big discount, and that also includes tax as well as the assembly fee, because I don't know how to assemble a computer, and I'm not about to learn it at all. So this computer should have cost like maybe $1,800 around there. So I got it for around, $1,500. No, yeah, around 15 or a little bit under than that. So without tax, it'd be like, what was it? Like 1,300 or something like that. All right, we're gonna go with easy mode again. Very high end for a casual gamer. It's not. I got this computer not because of really gaming, but because of video editing. I use DaVinci Resolve. It takes up a lot of GPUs. But thanks, GodNoob. Okay, I can see this game is a lot sharper than the last game. Much, much sharper. Well, the lighting is also really nice.
I wonder do you know when the first game came out? When this came out?
No idea. And also, I can't see my mouse anymore, unlike the last game. Okay. Oh yeah, ORI moves a little bit, just a tad smoother. Okay. It's our friend. So we got a family now. Us, our mom, the blob, and the bird. Okay, the control seems to be the same. Yo. You know how the first game mesmerized me in the beginning, in the story, with the emotional bond between ORI and his mom? This one is like mesmerizing me with the music in the background. This is stunningly beautiful. Wow. I always remember the day. And the lie is still alive, obviously. GodNoob is saying it feels so wrong to move to the left at the start of the game. I can only imagine. Well, I guess it's because I turned the visual quality all the way up, so yeah, I'm getting a visual treat. And I'm running at a smooth, just a little under 200 FPS. Where the other one was running like 600, so. The other one, I did put up as high as I can on the graphics. New life came to Nebel. Let's hope the radioactive light does not come back. Sorry, We got your mom killed and your other brothers as well. Oh, named her Ku. Oh, that's sweet. So sometimes have passed here. Ah. I swear if that light kills this little innocent little bird, I'm gonna kill that light. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Is this luring to me a false sense of trap? Are they gonna die? Please don't make my family die like in the first game. I don't think there's an ORI 3 though. By the way, I still don't know what ORI is supposed to be. Some kind of... He looks like a... I don't know. You ever seen Pokemon? Flareon? Faireon? A humanoid Flareon? Or Faireon, sorry. Oh, hello. Hey, Mom. What do you want? Oh, that's cute. Oh, she doesn't want to fly. That's cute. You need to learn how to fly. No, it's not gonna work. See, her feathers is all messed up. Oh. Her right wing is like burnt or something. Last I checked, birds are not, doesn't eat fruits. They eat worms. And rats. What do you want to eat? Bugs? Ah, there we go. Oh, that looks delicious. And the first time I saw bugs were delicious was in Simba, or excuse me, in Lion King, when they somehow turned a lion into a bug eater. Looks like she still hasn't learned to fly. That's fine. Do we actually get to play as Ku? The sky called to her. Oh no. Please don't turn this into a sad story again. Gumo and Naru heard it too. Go! 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 Nope. She needs some new feathers. Oh, this is so sad. At least you're alive. At least you're alive. I don't have to revive you or anything. Just have to go grab some wings, right? Grab her some feathers. Cool. Oh, he's probably just sitting by himself. Oh no. Is the tree gonna start glowing again? Okay. I can't imagine why we would leave here though. Because, I don't know. Our family's here. Why would we leave here? See, how do I do this again? There we go. Her mother's final gift. Uh-oh. Apparently I don't have my double jump anymore. Ah, those keys, of course. Kuro's feather. You gain the ability to airborne. Oh, we get this immediately. Okay. But apparently we lost everything else. No that, no super jump, no nothing. No double jump. There we go. Oh yeah, this game, gotta say, playing it right now, it feels much smoother. And it's a little bit quicker, I think. Hey, here's a feather from your dead mother. Do you smell it? How does that work? Magic, I guess. I mean, this is a world where we can revive someone, so maybe we could revive her mom. Although her mom was incinerated, so. Hey, what'd you do that for? A feather. Ah, craftsmanship. Ah, there we go. I guess that works. The right wing will just have to flap much harder. Some duck. Oh, she's gonna become part of us, huh? Ah, okay. So she basically becomes our glider. Cool. Sky was within reach. Woo! Keep flying! Keep flying! We actually flew. All right. Don't get near that thing, because it'll kill you. My babies, they're flying. Apparently that tree defies the laws of physics. Sure. This gives me so much of How to Train Your Dragon vibes. Oh, this is a new area. So we're not just stuck in one. Oh, there's top of that mountain. This is a much, much happier beginning. Oh, no. Okay. So, I get it. Where the previous game is gonna... where we're gonna go and save our mom. Kind of. This one is probably gonna be like... us and Ku getting lost after we discovered our the ability to fly. And then, and then we get trapped into some kind of storm. And then we gotta find our way home. That's gotta be it. Well, that looks dangerous. Maybe we should turn back. What is that? Now, Ku, don't fly too close to the lightning. Oh no. Oh no. No! The feather! Oh no. Oh god. Okay, we got... No, we don't! Shit. Ori in the Wills of this, separated by the storm. Okay, so I'm curious, do we play as Ku or do we play as Ori now? Ori. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't eat me! I'm still alive! Oh god, it's a feral cat. Wake up, wake up, wake up! Why did we fly so far on our first flight? Could have just floated around our own little island. Ah, story, I guess. Cute! Inkwater Marsh. Map is not available. Man, I really missed my double jump. I'm just going to the left because... Huh? Huh? E? R? What? What? What is E and R? How do I swing this thing? There we go. Life orb. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I do not have the claw anymore. Okay. Jump on that log. And here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it only does half health. How do I swing this thing? Am I not supposed to swing? No. Game, how about a little bit extra tutorial here? I'm playing on easy. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Alright. Jump here. Jump onto that log. Alright, let's do this again. I can't... Alright. Let's do this again. I would appreciate a little bit of tutorial, even if I played the first game. How do I grab? Because I automatically grab onto this thing, but somehow I can't swing. Whatever. Alright. At least shift is the same button. Alright, there's the life fragment. Oh, okay, it's not as easy as it is before, huh? I gotta find multiple of these. Yo! Where are my abilities? Something's wrong here. Did I go the wrong way or something? I do like how this game feels a lot faster. I admit that, but... Cool. Where are ya, honey bun? There we go. Light container. Oh no! Okay, obviously can't get that. E? What? How does this work? Controls. Ability 1, Z. E ability 2. Ability 3. What is E then? What is R? Eh? This is a perplexing tutorial. Alright, maybe I should just keep going then. Alright, let's just keep going until we find a safe spot or something. What is this place? Nothing. Alright. Oh, hello, cat people. Cat people. Grab torch. I'm missing some very important abilities, like the ability to shoot my little... Oh, what? Whoa. 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 Huh. Okay, it's no longer a shooting game now, huh? I was not expecting that. I did not expect the torch to be a weapon. Alright. Insert keystone. Well, I don't have it. Nope. There we go. Hello, Mr. Is that a Cutan or talk? What are you now? Not a Moki Kaleri. Even now for Niwen, are you? Not even this is most aliens feet near and far, and not seeing your kind. Come across the water, maybe? Well, whatever you are, I'm talk. A wanderer in these parts, the better parts at least. Taking shelter from that storm myself, but if you're thinking of going further, you have to get through that spirit gate. You need 2 keystones. I happen to have one in my bag. There's another one in the cave to the west. Acquiring is a job for someone more nimble than myself. What do you say? Alright. Oh. Okay. This is new. I guess they didn't reinvamp the game, but they improved it by quite a bit, because one, the movement's much better. Feels a lot snappier. And now you actually have quests. Okay.
This game is a genuine revamp of the original.
I guess they took it on themselves and say the combat was kind of like a little bit too one-dimensional. So they say, okay, we'll add this. Which is fine with me. Oh. But I don't. Hopefully, I haven't lost my ability to shoot energies or something like that. That looks like an enemy. Okay. Okay, that is a boss fight, all right. Kind of. Alright, jump out the blue moss to cling onto it. Ah, okay. I don't need to hold shift anymore. That's new. And that's awesome. Okay, they took a lot of advice from, or I wouldn't say advice, but feedback, I guess. There we go. Got it. Well, and now I'm missing my my light torch. All right, Mr. Toucan, I'm back. That a keystone, I see. There's one for your trouble. I am never a bird of my word, eh? I can continue my wandering through Niwen's lost wonders before we lose any more. And you can carry on with whatever it is you're doing. Hope to see this guy again. Looks kind of cool. Also, is there gonna be like shops or something? Ooh, 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 damn it. If only I had that torch with me. Ah, damn it. Come on, get up here. There we go. There's no attack button at all. Oh, shoot. What the hell is that? It's like some kind of boar. My theory is that at this story, maybe the crystal got contaminated somehow. Like the way they contaminated this land, you know? That's why it killed the birds. Man. Cool. Where are you? It's a wolf! Shit. Run, 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 run. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! That was... Oh, too close. There's no dash button, by the way, guys. Miss me. Oh. No. Back off. Oh, this is a boss fight. What? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Fend off howl. Okay, I'd like the gameplay a lot more on this game than the previous game, where the previous game was just press the mouse to oh, here's my mouse. There we go. I see it. Press the mouse to shoot laser to win. But there we go. This one is much different. And did you see that health bar? Howl's dead. Why are we going down there? Without a weapon? Without any ability? Alright, let's look down. Oh boy. Okay, obviously I can't get to that area. One of the keystone was above, so... Is it to the right? Hey, are you Howl's little babies? Oh! The sage tree. Please, give me some power. Here we go, here we go. Alright, what's our first ability? Double jump? Dash? The ability to shoot lasers or something, right? Ancient Light Awakened. Oh, we're gonna switch between... Oh, Naru and Gumo saw through the light. And they're gonna go to the orb and ask for help? Don't worry, guys, we're still alive. Oh no. You guys just stay here. We're gonna return home. As soon as we find Ku, we can just fly back. Okay. Never mind. I thought we were gonna switch between Ori and Ku, but I guess not. You know, these looks like a little bit of hyenas. You are not like the others. The Howler, the Shrieker. If you shine in ancient light, the tree remember. It knowed. It glowed. It has shared its memories with you. Alright. The ability. Now use the light we want to see. To use, hold Q. Spirit Edge. Whoa! Okay. All right. We got. Okay. Now we're talking. We got an actual combat. Come here. There's a combo too. Maybe I should have played this on the harder difficulty. Nah. It's not the combat that's gonna give me trouble. It's the bloody, Okay, this combat takes a little bit of use. Alright. Got it. Magnet. Okay, floats to Ori. Okay. What? Spirit shard. Is it just me, or is this just starting to feel a little bit like Hollow Knight? Huh.
Yeah, I see what you mean. The UI and stuff like that does seem pretty reminiscent of that.
That said, there's no manual checkpoints with the charges anymore. I think it's just autosaves now. Oh, this is a cutscene? The light listens to you. You must be a spirit after all. We Moki thought all the spirits has gone to Niwen. Gone away. So long, spirits. You seek someone. We know a finder. The Great One. Great in Masi. Go to the Guardian of the Marsh. Qualok will help you find your way. Alright. What is focus? Okay. Well, focus, worry, detail. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. Okay. I don't know how big this place is, to be honest. I can't tell. That enemy's annoying. I'm curious on how this game is gonna handle the combat. Just because, like, okay, I see. Because the game, what is it? Is this going to be more combat oriented? Ah! The light from the wells runs all through Niwen. It joins, it heals. Yes, I know. One to activate. Huh. Okay. I guess this game took notes from Hollow Knight. Because this game definitely came after 2017, right? Seems that way. Alright, so we can either go up or we can go to the right. Alright, let's see. Man, we really needed that double jump. Okay, clearly, we're not supposed to be here. It seems. Am I gonna fault it for copying Hollow Knight? No, not at all. Not at all. Okay, there seems to be some kind of gliding. Okay, maybe I can use that to my advantage. Nope. I need a little bit extra height. Yep. See, these are the things that I really like to do in a game, especially when it comes to action combat, is you find some of these strange physics.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And unlike the shooting mechanic from the previous game, you actually have to aim Ori in the direction that you are wanting to aim, and then use the whatchamacallit, the hit the attack buttons.
The significant improvements from the previous game.
I cannot go there. Alright, it gives me a little bit extra, but it's not enough. Okay. Well then, I have no idea where to go next. Am I not supposed to go down here or something, or...? Okay. Oh, this. Huh. Nice blending it with the background. It looks like pushing the rocks is also a little bit faster, so it's not as quote-unquote tedious. Alright, let's just keep exploring it. Oh no. I see. Okay. I am way more engaged with the combat than before. There we go. Another new ability. So this game has... The last game only had abilities. Where this one has... Okay. Well, you still have the abilities, but you get more of that. I want to say... I keep going back to Hollow Knight jump. Or excuse me, there we go. I did not expect to get double jump this early. Thank you. Oh yeah. Much faster, much crisper combat right here. Oh yeah! Okay, gameplay wise, I definitely prefer this one. And so far, what's even better is the fact that I don't have to use the shift button. There we go. But, let's see. Maybe I should have played this on the harder difficulty. Since it's... I now know that it is a... I now know that it's an action game. Alright, this is still the same. Alright. Simple puzzle. And since I'm playing on easy, these guys are dropping like green orbs like candy. Kind of regretting it, but hey, don't blame me, guys. I did not know this is going to be an action game. If it gets too easy, if it lets me you know, if it lets me switch back to normal or you know, another mode, then that's another thing. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is the fact that we don't have the jumping off the projectile ability. Because that was actually the most unique ability that we have in this game. If they do away with that, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed, you know? Because I really like the fact that you can jump off those projectiles. Granted, they make the game too easy. Because if you saw my gameplay, Well, if you saw it, I'll just have to tell you this. There's no timing with those things. It's literally just hold the right mouse button and then the time just freezes for you. So there's really no challenge to it at all. Okay, we need one key. So, where's the other one then? Guess this is where the exploration comes around, huh? Alright. So the wells are now the benches. That's where it heals everything, but also it saves. There's no more manual saves anymore with your charges. Interesting when I... Alright. Beautiful. Do we go to the left? I'm sure there's gonna be like a charge. Whoa, there's a new enemy. Okay, that's one. Is it above us or something? Okay. There we go. Whew. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Is this where I've... Give me a boss fight. A real one, not the tutorial one. By the way, if you guys are curious where I am on Hollow Knight, I am on Pantheon 4.
Okay. I don't really know what that is. So it sounds... It sounds
Boss rush.
major.
Boss rush.
Oh, boss rush.
How was Sly? I had more trouble with Zoe than anything else. Zoe was the one boss in that game. If you don't know what it is, try. It's Hollow Knight. Definitely try that game.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm playing this game is because of Hollow Knight. Zoe is the only character that the boss I faced that like has very random movements. He doesn't just do one thing after another, and the reaction time to his attacks is very, very quick, like half a second. That's all I can tell you. Okay. I guess the difference here with the combat for Hollow Knight with Ori is that if you take a look at this, if I just keep pressing like this, there's actually combos, or Hollow Knight is just purely slash, 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 slash. There's no triple slash combos or anything. And also the range is a lot further than Hollow Knight's, until you get specific charms, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to Moki. You're a spirit? Then tremble, spirit. You stand before Mach, the brave. It's not very convincing, I know, but I am brave, or I would be, with a trophy. Trophy? Like Hal's skull, or just a fang, if that's too heavy. I heard Howlers fighting to the east. Maybe you did drop one? Okay, so... definitely a... You got side quests for this game. Well, I shouldn't be that surprised.
Mission variety.
Yeah. Hollow Knight doesn't tell you anything. It just expects you to know it all. Kind of. Okay, there we go. And I'm blazing through this game a little bit easier. Controls are a lot smoother, the less quote-unquote lag, I would say. There's always some kind of delay with Ori in the first one, but this one, all good. Ooh, what's that? Howl Fang. Oh, that was easy. And also, I'm wondering if this game is actually, is it longer or what? Is it longer than... I see. Because the first game probably took me about 6 to 8 hours. Based on how much I streamed. That's only because I struggled on certain part of the puzzles. But that game can easily be beaten within like a couple hours. If you're a speedrunner, I assume you can beat it in like 10 minutes. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Roughly.
Alright, this is for you. I'm not brave, but I'm also generous. Alright. Core like ore. Repair structures. Okay. Repair structures. Are those optional or what? Okay. So we need to go all the way up to the right. I think this game is a lot bigger than the first one, you know? Just because the first one, you just, once you figure out where to go, you just go there. Where this one is like, hey, sit around, explore a little bit. There's plenty of more to come. Which I like. But shouldn't we be in a hurry? Compared to the first game, if you get what I mean. The first game, I mean, we saw our mom die, so there was really no reason to do anything. I did not expect our mom to come back.
Yeah.
Where in this one, we should be in a hurry because we gotta find Ku. Alright. I can't go over there. I gotta fly up. So which area do I go to? Okay, maybe keep heading to the left and then go straight up. Hold on.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
No, this is the only path that goes up like that. So this part is blocked. This part is the only one. And so is this part blocked? Looks like it. This part is also blocked. So this is the only area right here that we haven't been through. Okay, let's go down there then. I just want to find more abilities. Because that's where the game, these Metroidvania games just starts to get super fun. And also, another criticism is that, for the first game, is that the combat didn't really challenge me, at least in a way that's making it interesting. Even though I played it on easy. Okay. Go down. Got it.
Which one would you say is overall more difficult, the first one or this one?
What, Ori?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't finished this one yet, so I don't know how difficult it's going to be. we go. New path. But the first one is really like, it's just different.
Yeah.
The first one is okay. It's just different, you know. Oh, there's a new enemy. The first game is not really a combat oriented. It's more Zelda-like puzzles and then traversal. It's not an action game. So unlike this one seems to be traversal, very simple puzzle, and action oriented. I mean, it gave me the sword for a reason, right? Okay. All right. First cell fragment. We get an extra health. Perfect. All right, but that's no. But this is some extra stuff. I just need to know where to go for the game. And to answer your question, Trying, it's the difficulty lies in the platforming, because the combat sometimes requires platforming, but the meat of the gameplay is the puzzles. Imagine Zelda kind of like puzzles, albeit a lot simpler, and it's 2D, and it revolves around traversal, platforming. So, depending on how good you are at those kind of games, you know, it really that's really up to you. Whoa there, Shrimpy. Okay, I cannot go down here. Again, if you're like me, who's pretty confident in I'm pretty confident in my ability to play action games. But when it comes to traversal, no. And if that's the case, that's why I struggle a little bit more with Ori. That said, I mean, how do I say this? The combat, the bosses for Hollow Knight is really can be really challenging, and I mean really challenging. And if you're curious on what I said about Pantheon 4, I believe there's 5 Pantheons. So basically, it's like a DLC for the game, right? So it's basically like a boss rush mode, and anytime a game has a boss rush mode, it automatically gets 1+ point from me, just because, especially for an action games, because the boss is supposed to be the meat, the best part about any game, right?
Yeah.
So it challenges you in different ways. So Pantheon is basically like, here's Pantheon 1, here's all your beginner bosses, and then it's Pantheon 2, intermediate bosses, Pantheon 3, pretty hard bosses. I got through all 3 of them, so I'm on 4 right now. And you can like do a regular boss fight individually, and you can also you know, say you don't want to, you can also have the bosses do double damage or 1-hit KO. And you can also like put handicaps on yourself, say no upgrades or no health upgrades, no magic upgrades or anything. None of those. So the possibilities are endless. And the thing I love about that is the fact that I can do whatever I want. If I think the boss is too easy, I can handicap myself. If I can... Alright, I need to go up. Or go to the right. And that's what I love about action games, is that these games, you know, when you're older, you have less time to play games. That's just how it is. With action games, it's kind of like every boss fight could last for like just a couple of minutes. But if you get your ass kicked, then you don't want it to stop. You know, it's kind of playing Super Smash Brothers. I'm sure you guys know that game and played that game before. So
Yeah.
I poured in. I like those kind of games so you can play as short or as long as you want. It'll never get boring because you just want to test things out. Where if I play a game like an open world game where I have to go here to collect this item, go there to activate that tower to open up a map, it just gets super tedious because, like, well, the time I could do this in this one boss, which is like a high tension kind of gameplay, where the other one is more like walking around, farming stuff. So if I want to play those farming stuff, I'd rather just play something like Stardew Valley. So that's just my opinion. That's why I preferred a lot of you guys can say that with shooters as well, multiplayer, right? Would you rather have a match that lasts like an hour of running around doing nothing? I don't think so. If you guys are fans of shooter, let me know. Alright, maybe I should go this way.
I like hockey. And I'm not much. Mainly because I'm like terrible at PvP.
So am I. It depends on the game. If it's shooter, I'm not very good. But if it's like a action game, it depending on the game, I'm pretty decent. Now I'm no Street Fighter or Tekken kind of player, but I am pretty confident in, like, I was pretty good at Super Smash Brothers. But not anymore though. Unfortunately. Spirit Shard. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay. Huh. What is a Spirit Shard? Oh. Go ahead, sir.
Genre. Okay.
My favorite genre, I'm Asian, so obviously I prefer RPGs. But depending on the RPG, I do not like MMORPG because it just suck up way too much time. The only MMORPG I've ever played is RuneScape. And that was like way before all this World of Warcraft, StarCraft thing. Well, maybe StarCraft, but I tried to give StarCraft a try, but one, I was too... You know how it is with those things, you know? It's pretty hard. Wait.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at this, guys. Page up? What? Page up? Why? What? What kind of weird button is that? Page up to use it. Why can't you just be something like I or U or P? Page up. Increase damage done taken by 15%. Sure. I mean, this is on. Yeah. And again, I'm good at Devil May Cry games, so obviously those games, they will have Bloody Palace, which is like a gauntlet, and then there's also there's a boss rush mode as well. All right, this is. Regenerate. Huh. Regenerate is this. Sign is XZC? Man, these buttons are freaking weird. And one thing I've noticed is that during the first Ori, there's a certain progression. It's basically you're meant to go here. This one feels a lot more free roaming, you know, and certainly, I'm so glad they got rid of that talking orb from the first game. My God, that was annoying. Huh. All right, let's just keep going up then. StarCraft is not an RPG. It's an MMORPG. Like player versus player, which I don't mind. It's just I'm not that good. The first game I've ever played was actually not Super Mario. Here, I'll say this. I can actually talk because this game is actually quite it doesn't take that much mentality out of me. The first game I ever saw play was obviously Pac-Man. Duh. Because China, if you didn't know, China back in the day, they did not allow games. We were not allowed to play games or anything like that. And then, so that was obviously Pac-Man and Chinese chess were the only games that we were allowed to play because of censorship. And then I saw Super Mario for the first time. I didn't really understand it, but because I'm not a platformer, I knew I didn't like platforming from the very beginning. And so when I got to the US, the first game that I played was actually at my friend's house. It was actually Super Smash N64 for this Super Smash Brothers, which is the first Super Smash. And I got addicted to that game. And then I always get pissed off because he always beats me. And then my friend, another one of my friends, gifted me the first game. That was my first ownership of a game. He handed me down his old Game Boy, which is that big giant yellow one that looks like a brick. Thing is, it did not come with a battery case. You know, when you pull the battery out, it took 4 batteries. You need a case to close it. So I had to improvise by gluing, basically duct tape style. Duct tape with like paper, like sticking it in. And the only game that on there I play was Pokemon Yellow. And one of the things I loved about is and hate about is that I got super addicted to those. It's an RPG, Pokemon Yellow, obviously, but I didn't. The battery would go out on me on the most random ass times, because you know when you just put a little bit of pressure on there, the battery desyncs with the Game Boy. So many times that I got to a gym battle, Elite Four. Just when I caught a Pokemon, I would be like, "Oh, please don't die," something like that. So yeah, that was good. And then eventually, my first console that my parents bought me, because obviously I begged them and saved up. It was a GameCube, and the game that came with it for free was Mario Sunshine or Spider-Man. I picked Spider-Man. Mainly because, one, I like Spider-Man, because that was when the first Tobey Maguire movie came out. It was one of those movie games. I did not pick Mario Sunshine because, again, I did not enjoy Mario. I don't like Mario, even though I know who he is. And then I had to wait another year, saved up, to buy Super Smash Melee. That was the game I'm probably the best at a game I've ever been. Because I played it every single day. I probably poured in about at least 2,000 hours into it at least, and my friends would always come over. It got to the point where they stopped coming because they just could not beat me. So then I had a friend who wanted to beat me so bad, he traded temporarily, like exchanged. I gave him my GameCube and he gave me his PlayStation 2. And the first game that made me feel raw emotion, that I was like, wow, video games are not just time wasters and stuff. Because previously the games I played, as you saw, was RuneScape, Pokemon. There's no emotional attachments at all. It's just games, right? But my first game that I've ever grown attached to emotionally, and I knew that video games were going to be something super special, was Final Fantasy X. It remains one of my favorite games of all time, not because I think it's the best game or the best Final Fantasy, but that's just because, you know, a personal preference for me, but because of what it meant to me in my life. And then so on, I started playing more and more games. My favorite Call of Duty is still Modern Warfare. Is still Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. You guys might not remember it, but Modern Warfare was the 4th entry because they did like 1, 2, and 3 before. Modern Warfare, I still remember that tanker mission. I was just amazed, mind blown by the graphics and the tension of it. And then the other games, I played Chrono Trigger. I played what is it? And then of course Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid. Some of those games. You gotta understand, these games, my parents did not buy me games. I had to starve myself in high school to save up. So it was like $3 to $5 a day. minimum. Or sometimes I wouldn't even get it because my mom's like, here's a sandwich, you don't need it today. So on a weekly basis, at best I will get maybe like $20. So that's basically me not eating anything. So and the games cost like 50, 60 bucks, I remember correctly. And I'd go to GameStop and I would always look at it on sale. I was like, oh, it's a $20 or $15 game, sign me up, something like that. So that's how my love for video games came to be. Yeah, it's just really good times, you know.
Nanush.
Yeah.
Greetings, traveler. I'm Luco, a map maker extort. Is this Cornifer of this game? Really?
Honey. Jin cielo.
You ever think of
Inajuko?
revisiting Final Fantasy X?
Ajnak.
Other video game that you played in like your childhood and your teenage years?
Yeah. Say that again. Try. Go ahead.
Do you ever think about like revisiting Final Fantasy X and games that you played in like your childhood and your teenage years?
The thing is, I know too much about Final Fantasy X. If I play it, I kind of know cutscene to cutscene. So playing it is more like I'm more of a tourist guide for you guys than anything else. But if you guys want me to play through it, sure, I got no problem, and I can tell you why I like it so much. And I can tell you the flaws of that game. You know, if you ask me why it's my favorite game, it's probably because it still has my favorite female protagonist crush of all time after all these years. You know, but that's just me. Alright, so this guy is basically Cornifer of this game. We buy...
Oh, my better.
So instead of, like, getting maps through puzzles, we literally buy it from him. Okay, and the orbs becomes our currency now. I see. But I'm still curious on what the charges here does. If you guys want, sure. I would love to play these games and show you guys why it's one of my favorite games of all time. But if a game that I'm going to stream that is also a childhood favorite, and it's coming out soon, or at least within next year, definitely, it would be Persona 4 Rewind. I tried to stream Persona 3, and I stopped because I didn't think people would enjoy it, because it's a very long game. And that was also my first time playing it. For Persona 4, I know exactly what I'm doing. Well, mostly. Don't know how much you know about the Persona series, though. If you guys are not... I'm sure most of you know what Final Fantasy is, but if you guys never played it, just think of it as like anime, but like a realistic looking anime. Sometimes it's a hit or miss. So Final Fantasy is very popular among like young adults. It's kind of like shonen manga, like Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Naruto. I'd say Final Fantasy is kind of like in that subcategory.
I remember playing the Final Fantasy 16, 12. The one that's set in that like futuristic city, or cyberpunk city.
Are you talking about 15?
Yeah. So, Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, I know that game. It was a massive disappointment. If you guys didn't know Final Fantasy 15, I remember when the first trailer showed. It was called Final Fantasy Versus 13, and I literally waited almost 15 years for that game. So those of you who are saying you waited a long time for Silksong, join the club, please. I know what it's like waiting for a long game, and I hope it does not disappoint. I hope Silksong does not disappoint, because Final Fantasy 15 for me was disappointing. After I finished that game, I pretty much just said, done with Final Fantasy. That's it. I'm done with the series. The series is going nowhere. It's not going anywhere that I like. And then when Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out, and it was also a disappointment for me, I pretty much just said, okay, Square is pretty much dead to me now. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Six years ago? You guys waited 7 years. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. I know many of you waited for GTA 5, but I've sat through some of the longest waiting games of all time. Final Fantasy 15, I just said to you. Kingdom Hearts 3 was also another one. But waiting for Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry 5. Whew, God, that was a painful wait. Because you gotta go through the emotions, roller coaster of emotions that we went through. Devil May Cry 1 was a pretty good game. Okay? Devil May Cry 2 was utter trash, and it almost killed the series. Devil May Cry 3 was a revamp. It was a prequel. It was unbelievably good. I love that game. Devil May Cry 4 was half finished. It's like getting a cake but baked early. Some parts is really good, and it's like you get half the game. The combat was super complex and deep and challenging. But the levels is like, you're basically, spoiler alert, you basically play as one character going from one section to another, and then you go back from that exact section and go back to the first section for the entire game. So, and you fight the same bosses. I was just like so pissed off at it. And then afterwards, all these weird stuff Capcom started going over. I started to lose hope. I was like, you know what? And then they did DMC Devil May Cry, which I don't know if you guys heard, but they turned Dante. They rebooted the series and turned Dante into some kind of pot-smoking hillbilly kind of guy. I didn't hate that game as the fans did, but I was extremely confused. Like, why would you do that? Like, what is the point of that? They made Dante an action anime character and tried to put like a Western style on him, even though people were craving with the original. And the frame rate was kind of bad when I first played it. I bought it at $60 when it first came out, okay? And the frame rate was kind of bad, and the combat was like way more streamlined. So by then I was starting to give up. I was like, okay, the series is over. And then, slowly but surely, Capcom started doing remakes. Started with Resident Evil 2 remake, and that's where you get the RE engine. And then that's why I was like, okay, maybe there's some hope after all. And then boom, Devil May Cry 5. It was in 2019, I believe, and I remember going outside screaming. I was like, I can't believe I got it. And it was not disappointing because I saw the original director, I saw it was the original characters, and the combat, and it released a demo. I played that little demo, it was just one mission, by the way, for at least 50 hours. Just going back to the same level, getting really good at the game. So. Whoa! Look at this! Can you see the view? Splendid, isn't it? The wellspring in all her magnificence. A whole generation of Moki have come and gone since the old mill's wheel last turned. And they say an impressive library! Oh no, it's the wolf! It's not the wolf. What's Shriek doing all the way out here? Something must have stirred her from her roots. Threats, perhaps? Not you, Shirley. You look harmless. We should fix that. Luckily for you, I just happen to be a master weapon master. What? Okay.
15 on my PS4.
Say that again, Troy.
I remember playing Final Fantasy 15 on PS4 when I was fairly younger.
You might have liked it though. You might have liked it.
It was very, yeah, it was very difficult. Or at least, I got like 10% way through the game and I just quit it.
10% of the game? I see.
Yeah.
I actually got through the entire game. And the thing is, the combat bored me to death because it was literally holding down the square button for like 50% of the time.
Yeah.
Remember my thumb being so sore from either holding it down or just smashing the counter button. And I was like, this combat is more like the worst thing you could do to an action game is turn it into like a movie. So like press square to do this move that takes like 2 seconds to complete. You feel like you're just there's no flow, there's no imagination. You know, action games is all about combo. You know, it was like this move goes with this move. Oh, that works with this one, and that goes with that one. That's what's so great about it. And it's like your own style, you know? It's like your own style of Kung Fu. You turned it into something like what Final Fantasy 15 did was just basically, it made you look cool, but it certainly didn't play. There's no learning curve for it, you know?
Yeah.
That's my opinion. And by the way, guys, God knew for anyone, Ned, I'm introducing you guys to all these new things. Just keep in mind that, you know, I talk like this with my friends all the time when we were still gaming. So it's not just me sharing. You guys can share too. But I don't mind. If you guys have any questions or want to share something, go ahead. Alright, Spirit Slash looks good.
I wasn't really a fan of Final Fantasy. I've heard of it back then when I played Final Fantasy 15. I'd heard of Final Fantasy, but I wasn't a fan, nor did I wait for Final Fantasy.
So you're playing Final Fantasy for a reason. Final Fantasy is not really a game. It's really a story. And the thing with turn-based RPGs and most RPGs is that you grind the combat to get to the story. It tells you get attached to the characters, blah blah blah, whatever. The combat is just there to, you know, take your time. But the thing with the combat is that the random encounters and all that stuff, all these battles can end usually within like 30 seconds to a minute. And then after the combat ends, you get that dopamine effect of this character just level up, you learn this ability, blah 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 blah. That's what RPG is about. But you really play it for the story, because I can promise you, if you ask anyone who likes Final Fantasy, especially old school, almost no one's gonna say Final Fantasy 7 is the best because it has the best combat, or no one's gonna say Final Fantasy 10 is the best because the combat is so good, it has the best boss. Or like, that does not make sense to me. It's always like, I really enjoy the story, I like the character, something along that lines, you know. So where the opposite is true for me when it comes to what is it, Devil May Cry. Okay, apparently I can't climb up here or something. Devil May Cry 3 is a great game. It's carried by its combat. That said, the story isn't that exactly bad. It's just very cheesy and like a Die Hard flick kind of bit. It's very anime-esque. There's the story is very, very simple. You really get attached to the character than anything else. But I can promise you, like, if someone's like, why do you prefer Devil May Cry 5 or Devil May Cry 3? Most people are gonna say, I love the combat. It's so deep. I spent hours on it. They're probably not gonna start off with saying something like, oh, it's because of Devil May Cry 3 has the best story, has a very deep, emotional story. That doesn't really work that way, you know. All right. So what is that? Okay, so we're supposed to go down. All right, we're here. We're almost here. I'm sure other people like play racing games as well, like Forza or Gran Turismo, but driving was never my thing. And again, it's because I'm Asian. We're not exactly known for our driving abilities.
Talk about driving games. I remember, and I used to play a game, Trackmania Turbo, a lot. And
really?
I just really loved. Yeah, I really loved the game. It is my most favourite racing game of all time, I would say.
I don't really have a favorite racing game. I mean, I don't think I can count Mario Kart because that's more like a party game. But if I had to pick one, it would probably be Need for Speed Underground 2. Something about that game I played before resonate with me. That was actually really cool. And instead of racing, I would just... Oh, this is a nice little animation. I would probably like just... Because Need for Speed Underground 2, I remember just being in the city. And then there's like barely any traffic. It's like night cruising. And I just play it on Riders on the Storm by Snoop Dogg all the time. It's like one of those chill games that I enjoyed playing.
Yeah. I think I got the name wrong, actually. It's Tabletop Racing World Tour.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, Trackmania Turbo is a more recent game I played, and that's why I brought it up. But yeah, Tabletop Racing Tour.
I see. Huh. I'm a little bit confused. I can't go down here. Hold on. Didn't I get an ability or something? Spirit Smash. Oh, that's right. Destroys unstable ground. So... assign what? R-E?
Yeah, in Tabletop Racing World Tour, you play as like a mini car, and you race around like tables.
I see. Well, racing has never been that much for me. Again, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. My friends are Asians, Hispanic, and Caucasian. A lot of them either... It's the Asians always playing StarCraft or Warcraft. And then my Caucasian Hispanic friends usually play like Call of Duty or Gears of War. I'm one of the few that really enjoys like single player story games. Alright, something's wrong here. I can't get through here. Huh. I guess this game really have changed because there's no shooting involved at all. There's no shooting in this game. Alright, we can't go down there, we can't go to the right. We came from the left right here, so we can only go up. Son of a gun. Well, this is a cool little animation. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, very nice little touch right there. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where to go right now. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe I can just flick myself all really, really high like this. Okay, that's definitely not enough. So we gotta climb here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, my guess is we have to go all the way up. Okay, made it. And this game, gotta say, physically, it's not as taxing on me, on my left, on my pinky or my ring finger with all the shift holding. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Alright, this looks like where we're supposed to go. We Moki saw where the little owl fell, near the home we left behind. Silent woods. Scary woods. Uh-oh. you imagine a bird that doesn't know how to fly? Jeez. Get the feather. Get your mom's feather. Clock is kind. Clock can help. Well, maybe Clock can get me through this damn river. There we go. Thank you. That said, if you guys are interested in me playing an actual one of my favorite games of all time, which is Final Fantasy X, let me know. Because just, you guys have so much goddamn recommendations for me that I was like, well, I'm not gonna have the chance anyway. So. Gaze at the great clock admits only the worthy. Or so the legend says. Of course, this isn't Kolawak, just a statue. Come to think of it, it doesn't have any eyes either. How was I supposed to gaze at anything? Sam, some legends. Blah. I like this guy. Shit. By the way, just letting you guys know that if you're maybe there's no more like shooting in this game, mainly because there's a reason why a lot of action games don't have shooting, and if they do, it doesn't do as much damage because if it's an action game, you're supposed to get up close. If you can just stay on one side and just shoot your enemies, it takes away from the action. So this is why maybe they don't take. They're not giving me any sort of a. They're not giving me any sort of a shooting mechanics right now, which I'm okay with. I don't mind that. What are those blue orb things up there? Huh. Alright. Nope. This is where we came from. Never mind. We're supposed to go down, I believe. Okay, I see a spirit tree. Yes! Beautiful. Spirit Arc. Okay, there's a lot of abilities here. My. E and R. Well, I don't need healing, so there's that. R? Ah, I see. Oh, okay. I see. Just wondering what those things are. No! Alright. Perfect. Hold on. Aha! There we go. Ice Storm. This curious eye-shaped gem will fit nicely into some eye socket. Alright. Kind of forgot where the statue is. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, this is actually really cool. I see. This is actually really cool. I see. Not very good at aiming, huh? Okay. There we go. Whew. Am I enjoying this game so far? Yes. Yes. Much, much, much more than... in terms of gameplay, much, much more than the first game. Alright. So, where do I get this to? The statue or something? I'm pretty sure that Ku will be a party member. Otherwise, how the hell do we glide across some of these areas, right? There's your eyeballs, my man. Ball. Clock's Hollow. Hello, would you like to fight? Twillin is your name. Ooh, strange. My customers speak of with such awe. Tell me, is it usually kind to fall from the sky? I've met many curiosity on my travels after all. Some fall, some fly, some prowl, some slither. Oh, another merchant. Just one spirit shard. What is this? Okay. 10 chance deal 50% damage. Deal bonus damage to flying enemies. Life cell. Energy cell. Swap maximum. That doesn't do much for me. Reduce cost by 50%. Increase damage taken by 100%. That seems counterintuitive. I don't know. We're playing on easy, so there's no point in getting these, right? I guess energy cell, but we haven't really used it yet. But I'd rather just go with that one then. Alright. Can I buy more? I got plenty more money. Oh, I can. Okay, we can buy more. I guess life and then this. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is way... Oh Jesus, almost got crushed by that. Huh. How the hell do we reach up there? Huh. Oh. Alright, so we are heading in the right direction. Cool. Whoa, hold it there. Time for some simple, what is it? Huh. How do I get through here? Nope. Can't hit down. I obviously cannot swim. Huh? Ah, there we go. What's up, Moki? Spirit, yes, I've seen your ghost. No, it's true. There is a place where ghost spirits run and play. I tried to race once, but I'm not so fast. Okay, so these are just side objectives. Got it. Alright, we need to take care of this thing. Man, sucks. That thing can go to hell. And also, guys, I'm finding out that the puzzles in this game is far easier. both in terms of like brain power and traversal. I was expecting to struggle one of these puzzles so far, but not at all. I'm more or less breezing through this pretty easily. Just woke up, 8 p.m. for you. Welcome. Wakey wakey, Tempest. Feel free to join the chat if you like. I'm having quite a bit of fun with Ned and trying right here. Although they've gone quiet, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. How the hell does that work? I'm just waiting for it to, like, retract. Okay, there we go. What did it do? What the hell did it do? Can I phase through this? No, I cannot. Oh, maybe I can shoot it. I literally had to either be there or that I need like an arrow that is controllable. There we go. All right, much better. Whoa, watch it there, buddy. There's one thing that every action game hates, it's flying enemies. Oops. I see. All right. Ah, clever. So where does this thing go? I mean... Oh, okay, I get it. Push or pull? What? I'm missing something here. Oh, I see. Problem. Ah, okay, I got it. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, no. Alright, I gotta go through this area again, huh? Alright. Alright, I didn't understand it then, I do now. Okay, I got it. So we gotta push this right here. There we go. We'll push this. There we go. Push it all the way up, and then... I'm surprised that rock isn't, like, tilting towards me. Huh. Come on. Come on. Push it all the way up there, and then shoot this. There we go. Perfect. Well, this is the most complicated puzzle I've seen so far. Looks like a boss fight. Nope, I was wrong. All right. Oh, come on, man. It's the timing I need to work on, isn't it? Alright. Again, this kind of puzzle reminds me of Zelda. I mean a lot. There we go. We just work our way down, right? Okay. Alright, better get rid of that thing first. Rah. There we go. Whew. All right, that now we have a shortcut. Get back here. Cool. In the first game, these crystals were very rare, or they don't come by too often. This one, what the hell did we get there anyway? Did we get anything out of that? I'm guessing we just head back right now. Alright. A little bit lost here. Ah, I see. You know, even though this game is actually on easy, I'm not exactly bored. I actually have a great time just running through these ones and just playing a very simple platforming game, you know?
Yeah.
Huh. I see. Alright. Is there anything to the right? There we go. Alright. Can we go up there? No, we cannot. Alright. I guess we can just keep going down then. Is that another... Oh, that's just our map merchant. If I can get up to him. I cannot. There must be an ability down here. Maybe like a super jump. Or duh. Yep. Okay, I can't go down there. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, one of these things again. What boulder do I have to push this time? What is this? Oh. Something. Oh. Of course, a challenge mode. Oh. Looks like a... Okay. Not too bad. That was supposed to be a mini boss, right? But it wasn't too bad. Alright, no pedestal, but we got a lever. I wonder how critics received this game, if you get what I mean. Because if you like the last game, I'm not so sure you'll like this game. Because it's very different. It's not just the combat, it's the flow of everything else. Where previously you might like prefer the Zelda dungeon platforming, this one's action. It's gotta be a double jump. Dash. Control. Alright. I see. Alright. I see. Yep. Ah, okay. That's cool. Alright. Instead of shift, it's control. Alright. There we go. Nope! Alright, I'm a little bit confused on where I'm supposed to go here now. I thought I was supposed to just go up. Alright, let's check this out again. Okay. So I want to be as close to the edge as possible. Alright, whatever. Okay. All right, I gotta get. I gotta learn the combat a little bit then. Okay, I can only attack his back. Oh, let's just play it safe then. Okay, never mind. I don't want to play anymore. Oh god, 1 health. Damn, I've explored that entire area now. Oh. And I... God damn it. I gotta do this again? Alright, I can't go up anymore. Can I? Can. Okay. Alright. Let's not deal with this guy. Apparently he's got like a plot armor or something. Alright, then I got nowhere else to go but back here, I think. Fuck. Okay, very generous. Yeah, very generous with the checkpoint. Well, this is on easy mode, so... Alright. No. Alright, since I got this new ability, that means I must have a way up right now, right? Oops. God damn, I'm so used to holding shift. There we go. Okay. I don't even want that thing. Oh, okay. I got it. There we go. Perfecto.
Nanush.
Welcome.
Uji. Hane.
Hardly changed around since the decay came.
Najuko. Ajnak.
At least this guy is not as hard to find as Cornifer. Ah, there we go. So we got this our ability down here. So we gotta work our way back up towards that area. Alright. Okay. And these things are annoying. These are the only guys I'm not gonna fight. Okay, it's not... Alright, you know what? I'm already here, so I might as well check what the hell is going on here. And if you aren't aren't curious on why this game is easier, the fact that I can run into these spikes and just lose a couple of health tells you all you need to know about. This is definitely on easy mode or something along like it. It's much more forgiving. Ooh, that's a nice little find. Okay. Alright, now we got our ability. It's time to head over to where the story is telling us that we need to go. Alright, perfect. Yep. There we go. Finally. Horseplay just dropping by. We'll stay for a while, Horse. Come and join the Discord server and have a chat. I'm making some excellent commentary with this game. But it would be even nicer if anyone could come in and chat with me. Do they like this game? Is this one of their favorite game of all time? I'm thinking like maybe this game took a little bit too much from the Hollow Knight, but Alright, this has got to be a boss fight. Boss fight, I can feel it. This looks like a boss fight. Yep. That's a boss, alright. Definitely a boss. Ah. Okay. Oh jeez, I can't wall jump. Please. Okay, the first most interesting boss of this game. Not bad. I guess the dashing does not have invisibility frames, though. You guys saw that, right? You little monkeys? How do you like me now? Alright. Once I get to that point, I should have another ability. Alright. There we go. Oh boy. Perfect. Alright, another ability. This has got to be the trajectile jump that I've been waiting for. This has got to be it. Bash. Alright. Yep. Exactly what I was waiting for. This is where Ori shines the most. I see. Okay. There we go. For a minute there, I thought Ori was like trying to be too much like Hollow Knight, you know? But I'm happy they kept some of this stuff in there. Yeah, I can't get that. Alright. Keep going up, I guess. Perfect. Top right. Whoops. Missed that. Oops. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to kill you. Come back. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we go down this way, I think. Ah, I see. Come on, buddy. Wake up. Kinda need your projectile. There we go. Ooh. This place looks interesting. You a friend or foe? Hello, moss spirit. What are you gonna look like? Mr. Green? Of course you're a frog. Don't eat me! A spirit in my marsh? So the Moki was right, I wanted to believe, but it has been so long. I am Koala. You are welcome in my marsh, little one. Everyone is so nice in this game. In the first one, everyone's so mean to me, except for my mom. She fell far to the east. Our little princess is another castle, huh? I see that she, Ku retained the glowy eyes from her mother. Silent woods hold her now. Don't worry, Ku. I'm coming for you. What? Where the owls are no more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, this got dark. She literally wandered into the graveside of her ancestors. Once the water behind me levied, but the waters have gone foul and impassable. There's one way, however. Wellspring to the west. Great watermill. Sits silent. Were you to set its wheels in motion, water would flow. I will accompany you, but the milk you need me. I can give you something, however. Please, an upgrade. Anything. Another weapon. Fragment of the ancient light that once brightened these wilds. Are you gonna throw it up? Oh, never mind. Oh. Beautiful. What's it do? May his voice be your guiding thought through his parents. Oh no! Just when I said that the last game, I was praising the fact that. Just when I was praising the fact that it got rid of the Navi voice looking thing. Here it comes. Ah. Ah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Gotta travel all the way to the west now. Okay. Silent test. Restart the mill. The water here are dark. We cannot fish. We cannot swim. Bad water. Sad water. Mill sits quiet. That is why the water is so still. Okay, basically we have to go all the way to the left. Basically almost where we started. Activate that. And then we gotta come all the way back here. You know what would be nice? A teleporter right here. But it is what it is. Well, guys, I think that's it for the stream. I enjoyed this game in terms of gameplay. I like this game a lot more than the first one, even though they took a lot of inspiration from the first game. The only thing I don't like is the E and the R and some of the weird mapping controls for this game is a little bit weird for me. Like, why did they? I guess they heard my thoughts. Like, man, crouch. We put too much buttons on the ship, so they decided to put the dashing button on the control button, and that's pretty much it. Overall, I am very pleased with this game. The combat is obviously a lot deeper. It's just that I'm playing on easy, so I can't get a full grasp of how deep it can be. But that's just me. I am playing this game mainly for the platforming and the gameplay. The platforming is a lot simpler as well. The combat, is it better than Hollow Knight? No, it's not. Ori is a bit floaty, where Hollow is a lot snappier, quick reaction, dash forward and backward, kind of like that. But that's not where this game's strength lies. I think the traversal, the puzzles are simpler, but they're a lot more enjoyable. But that's my opinion. And the visuals, definitely an upgrade. Big upgrade from the first one. And the soundtrack does not disappoint either. So we will be continuing this tomorrow, guys. I hope you guys can join me, and thank you for coming in. And have a good night or good morning. Bye.
You too.
Guilty.